Testing, hello. Testing, hello. Okay, looks about right. Alright. Now, where I left off is I need to do the next story quest, but I need to gain a level. So, I'm going to go over here and do some side quests and see if there's any kind of gear pickups I can grab along the way. Oh, so it looks like Starlight is going on. Let's see who I can grab. No, I don't feel like doing that. Is there anybody around here that can give me a quest that will actually give me gear? $545. Yeah, you look good. Of course, I guess. Hmm. That's an earring. That's a ring. Because I'm looking for 545 gear right now. Yeah, an earring and a ring. I don't need much. I just need a couple. Receive no guidance. Yeah, I don't know about that. No. No. Yeah, I only need a couple, and I'll be all set. 3 should be enough. My friend? Yeah, doing these 3 should be enough. And I'll also have the gear that I need for the next dungeon or so. Hmm. Do I have to pick all of them up? Why couldn't it just be one in a bundle? Like, why do I have to pick up them all? Why do I have to pick them all up individually? Weird. Hmm. Oh, I forgot I could fly. Whoops. I'm like, wait a minute, can't I fly? I totally forgot about. Oh, I can fly through that barrier. That's helpful. I thought this was just a wall. Yeah, I completely forgot I could fly down here. That makes things much easier. Oh, it's a level. It's an A rank. So that's an A rank. Flew a little too close to that guy. I'm a little nervous. No. But yeah, I completely forgot I could fly. I unlocked flying. That makes things easier. This means I can just fly through the center to get to the other area. Wait, did I not do anything else? Hmm. There you are. Let's finish up the last one. I keep forgetting I can fly. I really need to remember that. It makes things so much faster and easier. Better. Huh. Didn't realize I had all 545 stuff already. Hmm. Yeah, none of these other guys seem to give me what I need. Yeah, it's just food. Let me go over here now. Hmm. Alright, let's continue on with the story. Where's that guy going? Let's see Heidelin. Why can't I fly? What the heck? Whoa. There are no ether currents behind this point. Huh. That's weird. There are no ether currents beyond this point. You cannot fly further. That's weird. Yeah, it's like there's no ether currents beyond this point. You cannot fly. I literally just got sucked to the ground. I was like wondering. I was like, why can't I fly? That was weird. Must be a reason why they deliberately kind of make you stuck to the ground here. Is that a mammoth? It's a mammoth. Alright, Fortuno. So that's the Ethereal Sea. The Itea, yeah, Itea scope. Itea scope. Hmm. The Altia scope. Oh boy, it's now a freaking. What is this, a dungeon? The crew's all here. Didn't realize there was gonna be another dungeon again so soon. Especially since I just did the Katasis not that long ago. That was fast. I was grit off. For some reason my grit was off. I don't remember changing jobs. Yeah, I was like, wait, grit is off. Weird. Down into the ethereal sea. What is even down here? It's just a big freaking elevator. The ITScope.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me?
Yeah.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
So I can't go any further. There's effort. It's funny is that I barely have seen any sages. I could have pulled them into this group over here. Those look like the things in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I recognize those things from Final Fantasy VII in the Shinra Mansion. They look very similar. The things with two heads. Wait, Ilberd? I think I was gonna be fighting Ilberd all of a sudden. Oh, he's not talking. Sloppy. Quick sloppy. Sloppy. Wait, she has a breakcast down with Abyssal Dragon? I didn't know that. I was out of that? Like, odd at Elmo? Frustration. Okay, ow.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you. The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
I thought I had to go through that fence, but I was like, wait, no. Everything's all crystal now. You best still playing. that good or bad? Is that horse font? Because it said a kind-hearted knight, and I was like, wait, is that horse font helping us? What's this now? That still hit me? Oh, what's going on with this now? Yeah, did Carbon Spit always share a cooldown before? I didn't remember that ever being the case. I did that wrong. Jeez, 3 freaking stacks. I never seen that mechanic before. I don't know what it does exactly. Ugh. I almost freaking died. Probably should save some MP for another Black Knight. Minfilia's Spirit. These names bear a similar naming kind of naming pattern that the Senators do. Like the names are similar. Like it's like something sin. It's like sinking regret, sinking imparity.
So bold, so headstrong, stubborn to the last.
Alright, who, or what?
But this is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Amon? Amon the Undying. It's like Amon combined with Death Gaze.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far! You will persist in this folly no longer!
Yeah, I was like, Amon. Okay, I don't know what that does.
The stage is set!
Huh.
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction!
Shiva? What?
My, what a boorish audience you are!
Did he do that or did Shiva put that up? They to protect us. I think I was on the right side, jeez. Ah, crap. We've got eruptions here. Okay.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
My chainsaw sword. So is the last area going to be in the Ethereal Sea or what? Hmm. He flew up just to crash down.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to him.
Sure.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good.
Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Do you have any memories of Meteion?
How would you know that name?
Allow me to explain the whole situation.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emet-Selch. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly! But make no mistake, my life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death.
Yeah, I think he's talking about Xander.
So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last.
What?
Vandania. Still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
He's on his
How
corpse.
very astute.
Yeah.
But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
This guy.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
He's mad at Amon for doing that.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Next time we'll find the answers together.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
That was weird. I was kind of wondering if he'd show up.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Is that her?
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Whoa. You look different.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteion, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteion hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
The pain is
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it.
pain of countless stars.
Is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteion reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being, and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength, and purpose, and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
The first.
And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy.
How did I she was gonna say that?
Hark!
But not wants to test me again.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
You're not gonna have to do it though, bro. It's just gonna be me.
Aye. No room for confusion there. In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day.
Venat wanted to test me as well.
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
They don't even say anything, they're just like, huh!
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years.
What?
I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Same weapon she wielded as Venat. The Mother Crystal. But yeah, it seems like blah blah blah, and I'm like, let's see, wait a minute. During this quest, when using the trust system scenario mode, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of science. Really? Some of the allies' roles will differ from those normally select. You now may enter the elitist go with a party of NPC avatars. Wait, so I can use these guys in a trial? Really? Really? Also, you have no choice. You have to use everybody. Like, you literally pick everybody, and they all join you all at once. All freaking 7 of them. I didn't level sync 550. Confront Heidelin at the Mother Crystal. Yeah, Vanilla looks different since she became an almighty deity. This is gonna be different and crazy. Yeah, I didn't expect to use these guys. The Mother Crystal. So you have to fight both Zodiark and Heidelin. Zodiark in his fragmented form, and Heidelin. Goddess of Light, Will of the Star, Heidelin. I'm kind of curious to do this with the trusts and see what they do. I'm really curious about that. I mean, I guess I'll do this normally, but I'm really curious to see how the trust system works in a trial because I've never seen that happen. The Mother Crystal. I noticed as soon as I saw her, I was like, we're gonna have to fight her, aren't we? Because as soon as I saw her physical form, I was like, oh, we're gonna have to fight her, huh? Polarization. The weather's called polarization. Okay, let's see what happens here. I'm really curious. Yeah, it reminds me of our fight with Vanad. Mother Crystal. Divine Light, Heidelin.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
The last of my kind?
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Here we go. I'm curious about doing this with avatars, or not avatars, with trusts. Huh? She has like weapon modes like
Change
Shiva
of
does.
arms. May the test continue.
I'm with a hero's blade. Yeah, she changes weapon types like Shiva did.
We're near or far.
Okay, we did something wrong.
And now this.
Literally all of us except for one guy got hit by something. We all got hit by something.
Light unyielding.
Oh. Oh, huh.
By blade!
What were we... Dancer twirl, dancer red get under, green king get out. So it's like Midgard
Have you
somewhere.
the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue. We're near or far.
Guess I wasn't close enough.
And now this.
So Kane is supposed to get away, right?
Light unyielding.
She's a sword again.
By blade.
That's a cross. Whoops. The blade's a cross attack. I didn't die because of tank privilege.
We're near or far.
Oh man. The chalk room is getting close. This is the sword.
By blade.
Oh, come on. I didn't get out in time.
Crystals of light. To me.
Huh. We have to kill the crystals now.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think.
Oh boy.
And find your way in the darkness.
Huh. So that's a stack buster. The two Borbs above the other tank's head. Okay.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Oh, whoops! I should have done carbon spit. Yeah, it's like Midgard Somewhere. Midgard Somewhere also had a. Midgard Somewhere also had a thing where you had to do with it. You had to know what he did ahead of time. Otherwise, he just hit you with it. Although Heidel hits a lot harder than he did.
We're near
This is get under. Oh come on! I was under that. That's so dumb.
And now this.
That's green.
Light unyielding.
Okay, that's a cross.
By blade.
It's a little hard to tell where she's gonna go. You need to pay attention to her freaking every attack. That's under.
We're near or far.
That's a cross.
By blade.
It's a little hard to tell with the cross directions, though.
Crystals of light, to me. Here. The song of creation's end. Feel the sorrow at hope's demise. Think and find your way in the darkness.
People are still dying like crazy. We're not gonna have the DPS for this check. She keeps doing this freaking this distance attack.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, pretty much. That was pretty much a DPS check.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
I'm surprised we died that part, because that part was actually kind of easy.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Man, I hate to see this in the extreme version. Oh my god. Okay, this is under.
We're near or far. And now this.
That's a double. That's the stack buster. Does she do the same? Does she do the same order every time?
Light unyielding.
You don't need to move that far out. Does she do the same order every time? Yes, this is diagonals.
By blade.
I think my dark side wore off.
Light unyielding.
I was gonna say that thing freaking hits me.
By blade.
Okay. It's still connected with me.
Crystals of light. To me.
These crystals gave us our blessing. Now they're gonna be used to destroy us.
Here.
Yeah, see, I'm just gonna go with this one.
The song of creation's end. Feel the sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness. Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved.
Dang, Dark Barrier. Dark Barrier lasts a long time. 15 seconds, huh?
By Crystal's light.
We didn't have to waste the LB. We didn't have to waste the LB on that.
Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal.
Oh, what's this now? Oh crap! I don't know what to do. Okay, so I think the orbs explode in the tips of those things. I was close to a safe one, but I got freaking hit anyway. Okay, let's get under.
We're near or far.
We have a summoner.
We're high or low.
This fight's tough. How do you avoid that attack?
By blade.
Oh, I forgot about that attack. Oh my god. I was so concentrated on the stack up that I forgot about the freaking cross. I was so concentrated on the stack up marker that I forgot about the cross.
Succumb not to fear.
Jeez.
Light unyielding.
Oh my god. Jeez, this one's kind of tough. Oh.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Okay.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
This is freaking hard. Let's get under.
We're near or far. And now this. Light unyielding.
Yeah, got hit by that.
By blade.
Oh man. I'm kind of curious to see how this would go with the trust, because the trusts automatically know what to do.
We're near or far.
So the crystals in this mode can die in any order.
By blade. Crystals of light, to me.
Darn it, I used them at the wrong time. There goes the steam.
Here.
The steam pretty much got used up by the time the crystals got targetable.
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness. Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over.
Okay.
By Crystal's light.
Because she starts combining mechanics with her normal, like, attacks. Let's get under.
We're near or far. We're high or low.
Okay, this is where it starts getting difficult. This is normal mode too. This is like. So that's how you dodge that. That's still kind of ridiculous.
Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal.
Okay, so I assume that like I have to get like over here. Yeah, the tips of the lines are the dangerous parts.
By blade. Succumb not to fear!
Oh, that's not good. I used a whole bunch of cooldowns for that. I used both Reprisal and Dark Missionary to block that damage.
Light unyielding.
Oh man.
We're near or far.
Oh man. I missed that one. Hey, diagonals. Oh man.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
It reminds me when Shinryu first came out.
A change of arms.
We almost got
May
healer
the
up to
test
3.
continue.
Yeah, we also got healer up to 3 that time. If we had that, we would have had it for sure. If we had the healer up to 3 go off.
We're near or far. And now this.
Alright, dropped a combo.
Light unyielding.
We have all ranged. We don't have any melee.
By blade.
We get out in time. I tried using Dark Missionary for those stack busters.
We're near or far.
That freaking hurts though.
By blade.
At least I got out in time.
Crystals of light. To me.
Oh man, I used the steam at the wrong time again.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness. Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By Crystal's light.
Oh man.
Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal. Where near or far. Where high or low.
Freaking hate this attack.
By blade.
I should always say that for the stack buster.
Succumb not to fear. Where near or far.
They use Reprisal and Dark Missionary on that one.
Light unyielding.
That attack is freaking rough.
By blade!
Okay, ow. Drop my combo.
Light unyielding!
Come on, we can do this. We gotta hold it together. I'm like trapped over there. I couldn't get around the freaking stupid thing.
We're near or far.
Drop the combo. Jeez.
At last, man has the strength to.
Oh man, that was rough. Jeez. Oh man. I just at least I got the stock marker at the end. That way I just living dead through it. I was like, all right, she's gonna die before I am. I don't care. We've got 3 of us left over, and she has like 2% health. So I'm like, we'll just do this, and I'll freaking living dead through it and just tank my way through it.
No, this can't be happening.
At least I was the one who got the stack marker. Then we had to fight her like 5 times. That fight was rough. Oh my god. Oh jeez.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
Oh jeez. I'm just glad we finally freaking beat it though. Holy cow.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis.
Yeah.
Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations. Surpassed me.
I kind of want to do it again with the trusts. See what happens.
I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
The universe, huh?
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
The spaceship?
Of course.
The spaceship, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal. Our final hope.
I thought the crystal was Heidelin.
Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope, as goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
What?
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azum, yes?
The little stone? With a constellation on it? That thing.
As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, for it will not last indefinitely.
What's that gonna do?
As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
Assuming Meteion will listen. We'll find a way, but not.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Oh, that was rough. Alright. We need to confront Meteion. Well, we fought Heidelin, the mother of all. But I knew as soon as I saw her physical form, I was like, oh, we're gonna have to fight you, aren't we? Hmm. Yeah, the congregation of the despair of countless stars. Hmm. Perhaps a nap. Oh, man. The Baldessian Inax. Oh, over here. Dang, that trial gave me a lot of experience. Holy cow, my experience bar is like halfway up already. The moon. Sleeping like that must be kind of hard with the horns, though.
There you are. Some time, indeed. Yes. For you, at least.
Who's this now?
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep, but here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
The Razatra. Meteon's location. A triple triad match. Cheating way? It's called cheating way. That's funny. 2 possible prizes. I figured that was going to happen. Oh, huh. I see I see a, what's it called? A, vantage point. I don't feel like fighting that guy over and over. Fighting him's already hard enough as it is. I want to collect the cards I needed for the frickin' mount. Okay. Far beyond the moon, to the farthest reaches the sea of stars, to the edge of creation. Seriously, going to the moon would only is only a short trip. We're talking about the edge of the universe. A veritable Ultima Thule. What's Hyper Hopper? To Ultima Thule, then. We'll hurt the final days, whatever it takes. Because even if we move to a different star, Meteion would just start it all over again. Even if we ran to another star, Meteion would just start this all over again. We need to attack her at the source of the heart of all this problem. She's at the heart of all this. As long as she persists, this is a problem that's not going to go away, no matter how far we run. Oh, hello. The form. Yeah, no matter which star we went to, Meteion would just start this all over again. The edge of creation. What? To the Agora, send the show me. Okay. What, another outfit? Rostra. The Rostra. Welcome to Taru's Boutique. Varsadra, Varsar, Ud, Varsar, Ud, Varsarud, Varsarud. Following cutscene cannot be skipped. I have one. Sure, we'll visit Rasenhan once it's all over. In this wasteland of taste. Oh, this is the dude from freaking Edelshire. Not Edelshire, I meant, Ishgard. This is the guy from Ishgard. What am I doing here? Oh boy, have I got a story to tell you. I'm at my station. I suggest the last stand. Last stand, I actually give you some taste. Who's this now? Oh, it's Hancock. Will there be lemon cakes? Who else is... Okay, so he's got the guy from Ishgard, the Hancock over there that was dealing with Shirogane's... The guy that was dealing with Shirogane's business, but who's next? Oh, Biggs and Wedge. Or Wedge and Biggs. So they're working on the spaceship. Yeah, Alpha came to visit. So what happens if he never did Omega? Does that mean Alpha just wouldn't show up and they wouldn't talk about him? And one filled with even more adventure. Alright, so now we're... Now who? You gonna give me a new outfit? Hello. Have we met before? Parissa. Crossing the ice fields. I was like, I'm pretty sure she's familiar. She looks a bit familiar to me. Okay, that actually took a while. That took longer than I was expecting. You now obtain job-specific gear. Can be equipped to level 89. However, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Even died upon the completion of role quest associated. Chaos Bringer. Okay. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Okay, so they're much better. And they look cooler. I want to take the ones I need just because I don't want my inventory filled with so much crap. I think that... Why do I need the weapon? The Chaos Bringer. Although I am gonna miss my freaking... I am gonna miss my chainsaw. Because my freaking... My giant... can I figure out... I was hitting the wrong button. Yeah, my giant freaking steampunk chainsaw sword is pretty freaking cool. Especially since the chainsaw actually spins when you equip it. I can have the face mask on or off. Diable conditions not yet met. I mean, I like its default color. It looks cool. Hmm. $560, but they're synced. Okay. That was interesting. Like the Baldessian Annex. Yep. Going to the last stand. I'll say in Graha. I went to the Levier estate. Although Estinian didn't want to go.
Your business with Chitauri was finished?
Yeah, for now.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Just make sure you bring enough ammunition.
Oh, ye of little faith. I know better than to leave home without ample supplies, thank you very much. Didn't pick up the gunblade yesterday. And to think I used to prefer fighting from the shadows. Gods, I really have changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still.
Pizza.
Aye. We will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to effect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
You remember what happened last time you did that?
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
So she wants to go to different shards.
Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Dude, it hasn't been that long.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Although, for all we know, she might have aged like 50 years.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Thanks.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
If you'd rather not explore the bottom of bottle area on you. Gotta talk to everybody. Where are they at? The Leviera estate.
Oh. What brings you here?
Stuff. Just the usual stuff. Steady's dressed in some other outfit.
So you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil.
Think you got it.
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Despite Estinian's protest.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Is his best friend a lord?
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. to have returned here with you at my side. It means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
We count on you.
I know, and I won't let you down. Together, we'll show the enemy the strength of mortal will.
Where's she at? She's asleep? She's just sitting there sleeping. What is going on?
Oh.
Hello?
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness.
Sure.
When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, Your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be
awake.
Wait. What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
Do I gotta say?
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
Why was she telling me not one word? I thought she was talking to Kryle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Nothing in particular. Get some air, you're outside. Time to go back to the Baldistan Annex again. Let's see. That night the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. That's weird. Why the Royal Menagerie in Monogamigo? Why the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo? I said Monogamigo. In Alamigo. Xenos? Is Xenos becoming a demon? What's going on? It's like he inherited the powers of Zodiark. Yeah, it's like it's harnessing.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
It's like he inherited the powers of Zodiark. He absorbed his powers. It's like he's become a demon.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
Thus it dawns. The day of reckoning.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
At the end of space and time.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteion. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
It's like, wait, no, we don't really have a choice. She's literally causing the apocalypse. We can try talking with her and try sorting things out, but I'm not sure if she'll listen.
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait!
Huh?
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here.
What?
Safe journey, all of you. And... oh, be safe.
He's like, yeah. Count on it. We'll do what we have to. Ajika is ready to set off. A smile. Everyone's here. Hori Boulder. Alpha and Omega.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
Hello, Nero.
But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name?
I thought I had
Wasn't
a name.
everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
I thought I had a name.
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world, and in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here.
So we're gonna name it after him, I guess?
In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
So the Ragnarok is the name of the piece of Dalamud?
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
All the beast tribes.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
How does that work?
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
Okay, so we're gonna copy the Ascians.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience.
That sounds,
Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
that sounds dangerous. What if it tempers them?
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Again, that sounds dangerous.
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Yeah, that.
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, It appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
What? What is that? It's a book with a light
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
Teleportation devices?
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
More cutscenes in a sequence. Time to view these. Yeah, more cutscenes in a sequence. Although I'm pretty sure that I just saw a bunch of cutscenes in a sequence. Are we in the Ragnarok now? There's sleeping way.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone!
Yeah, it looks like old elegant technology.
I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then. Make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Yep.
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Issue the command to launch. Not having Alpha don't steal my thunder.
Engage!
Engage!
Engage. Engage! To the edge of time and space. Gee, look how big it is. The summons. King Moogle That's funny.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter.
Susanna, oh.
Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
fun seeing Susanoo again.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
Carrots?
Alright! Let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
Okay.
That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteion, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Hydaelyn believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
What is this? Something is... interfering with the equipment.
Greetings.
How nice of her to come to us. You got some explaining to do.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Meteion. The bringer of despair.
So this is Meteion.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters?
Are they all called Meteion?
I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
What did Thancred do?
By the Fury.
Thancred?
Meteion has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this.
From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
Alright.
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Who's talking anyway?
In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say.
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
This place. Ultima Thule. In the Sea of Stars.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Huh, isn't this place something? Living way. Albeit barely. Provisions node? Disciple of the land in the hand. I change gears so frequently I've never had to repair for a while. Ultima Thule, the edge of the universe. This aetheryte's even here. So this is the final place. Wait, Is this a dragon? It's made of stone. It's a dragon that's like completely solidified into stone. Stellar dragon. What the? That's weird. It's trying to attack this guy, but he's in a cutscene. Molten structure. Let's see. Damage not appears not to have been inflicted deliberately. This dragon is like it's like in half. This is like old molten lava. Where am I going? His city is just way up here. No trace. What? There's nothing there? Neck hurts. Ugh. far from the maddening horde? From the madding horde? I'm surprised there's dragons all the way out here, you know, at the edge of the universe. You think they'd be, you know, confined to Heidelin or its shards. Or Aetheris. They're calling it Aetheris now. Their presence is tenuous at best. So wait, the others can't see them, like at all. Like when we were like, oh hey, look at that dragon. The others were like, there's nothing there. So only me in a stadium can see them at all. They're like literally, you know, the others can't perceive them in any way. But yeah, these dragons shouldn't even be here. Wait, these dragons are NPCs?
Dragons? Here?
Yeah, like the ones earlier. So they can see them.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow in shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here, and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
Huh?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade.
What?
Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business. Huh?
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Feelings make things real here.
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
I want purple dye. Well, yeah, when they were in the first, they were just souls. What the heck is going on? What's all these shouts? When she spawns? What's she? Yeah, here our feelings make things real. And she basically controls this place through feelings. Who are you? Oh, the level tracker, that thing's a mount? It's like the level tracker. This aetherite here. Unburdened wings. These dragons are just shades. Minimal monstrosities of black and silver. Apparently a hunt train just came through here and ended. I just got here though. The other dragons wanted to fight me and all that. Was at least the ones that weren't stone. And these guys are just in a permanent state of depression. They just want to die. So, but they don't have any will to kill themselves. They're just like they just want to wait until oblivion. They have not even the strength to end their own lives. Search for the source of the dragon's woes. These guys want to fight. Are these eggs? These look like nests. Everything feels sticky and goopy here. Wait, you want to look for this dragon? Who knows how far it's gone? Or how long this has been? This thing could have hatched eons ago. Perhaps we'll join in. You need my chocolate to heal me. I have too much aggro. Ugh. That's too much. Oh, the fate is over? I had to run because I was like, alright. What am I looking for? The dragon's trying to fight me. Well-formed dragonite. We gotta help that guy out for a sec. Cold Heartless Machines. Now, didn't Omega originally arrive like on Midgard-Sommer's planet, and they did battle, and then Midgard-Sommer left and ran to our star? It flew across the great expanse and came to our star with the 7 like unhatched eggs. Oh, back there? Hold on. He says to the northeast, but this I can't get there from here. Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere from here. Sort of. Okay. We gotta overpower the emotions that preside here. I sense the presence of a powerful mark. So we're trying to overpower the despair here and just try to remake the place in with different emotions, I guess. Over there. I have to see this. That thing? Anyway, I can't fight this thing anyway. I haven't even reached level 90 yet, so I can't even like participate if I wanted to. So I just gotta continue on with my story. I'm surprised how much experience Heidelin gave me. Beating her like gave me like half my experience bar. That was crazy. So yeah, I gotta continue on the story. It's too bad if I was level 90 I'd participate.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this. So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Okay, that's he's talking in oh my god. He's talking in dragon tongue. Yeah, he's talking in dragon tongue and I can't like I'm just gonna have to do this and read it like cuz you know, he's not talking in English right now.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Yeah, sort of.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind. Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Turn into a bird?
Estinian!
Stay back! Theirs is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
He's gone.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Huh, random quests. Up and up we go. How hard do I have to go? Ostrakhan. Ostrakhan, huh? The 18th civilization counted by Meteion and her sisters. The wind. Whoa. regained his composure. Meteion claimed the dragons suffer slow death. Huh, it's just called Other One. Ghostly figure. What the? Yeah. Cough Kodig? Yes, cough Kodig of the ear. Are ether-based life forms. $198,712,100,000. Oh my god. We dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago. They regain corporeal forms to end their existence. We simply might have to unmake ourselves. Huh. Nodders. efficacious exchange. Their desire for flesh is overzealous, so they basically want our flesh. Everything here wants to die. They even remade themselves bodies so that they could die. And they said they watch out for the ones, the Ias in the desert, because they apparently want flesh to an extreme degree, so much so that they basically want our flesh and bones. All the creatures are so strange. The violet crystalline structures hanging in the stone came from the stone structures there. There's no response. So it says domicile, like, so they live in these things? I suppose they live inside these crystalline structures. Let me attune. The etherites in this place are all they're very broken and very jagged. All of them are very broken, very jagged shards. Cannot but concentrated ether. Credit for Ia have awakened. There they are. La Lak Du Dik in Need. Search the archives. Custom served food. Restaurant. Okay, so it's like a restaurant for Aether. Please absorb as much as you like. Absorb? Like a freaking amoeba? Sweet, sweet Aether. Are these memories of the dead? Three miles, you say? How primitive and quaint. Let's solve this problem. The limit of knowledge. Laws of creation. Predict the future. Yes, share with us the secrets of the universe. Okay, so I need to follow them to their new abode. A fundamental truth. Are you afraid of the dark? 7. Are you afraid of the dark? I need, before I can die, I need to do the job quest. Finally reach level 90. All the quests beyond this point will not yield any further experience if I continue as Dark Knight. But I don't feel like leveling up another job all the way to freaking 90 though. Like right now. Enhanced Living Shadow too. Upgrades Flood of Shadow. Executed by Simulacrum to Shadowbringer. Edge of Shadow, Flood of Shadow. Oh. Where knowledge leads. What's this guy staring at? What kind of place is this? Everything around here is very hilly. It's one of those new mounts. Spring wish to investigate. What? The legends of ruined stars are recreated in the twilight days. She made contact with them when I still lived? I guess, I don't know. Power of Dynamis. Do what you must. So Urianger wants to sacrifice himself to continue our journey. The level checker. So that's how you get the level checker mount. Oh, he's an Aether card. To the southeast, so this way. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach it. Wait, I should be able to see it. All the way up here. Whoa. It's in the very top of this thing. Ultima Thule.
Please, continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not.
Okay.
We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Denet 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies.
But yeah, cosmic expansion.
Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age.
But yeah, that's like real life.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
It's exsanguinators?
Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
Huh.
So that's your story.
Sounds like it.
While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'Tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
Okay.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
They all turn into birds. With that thing yeah, with that little crystal that Heidelin planted on them, or but not. Yeah, all the crystals that have not planted on them.
And listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Really?
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Gone. Just like the others.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Up? That big star in the sky?
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn. Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Gone again. So you'll find her there? Huh, new quests. I want to check my phone for a sec. That's weird. I thought I had a new message, but I didn't. There was nothing left for today. Victory, I think. Yeah, what's left of this? What's left of us anyway? Oh, over there. I think. I wonder why Oz's Law is like the only zone of the entire expansions. Out of all the expansions, Oz's Law is the only map not to have any Aether Currents at all. Oz's Law is the only one. Wait, it says just north, right? I'm stuck on this stupid tree. But yeah, it seems like these creatures here seem to be phantoms, but they're only like they only exist in terms of their final days. It's like they exist, but they're only a shadow or like a shade of what they were. This place has ether. This is a portal. Portal of wisdom. Wait, where am I? My freaking ears itchy. My ears keep itching. Move. Overflow level checker. Yet another civilization. Again, it makes me wonder if they hail from the same place as Omega. Training dummies? That's weird. What's all the people here? Yeah, there's just a whole bunch of people over here. Level tricker. Yeah, everything over here is just a bunch of machines. Where are we? I thought we were on the other star. Everything here wants to kill you. It's where there's training dummies over there. Denizens of the Star. Oh, interesting text box. Lit bloop. Please, like planet what? Alphatron. The Omicrons. Preparing for war. Could Meteion have created these guys here? These guys are machines. They're not life forms capable of possessing emotion. Gather information at base Omicron. Stigma of 1. Isolated Isles. Through conquest. They just wait here, waiting for commands. Sounds like Omega, though. Source of the dominant emotion. Again, how these machines aren't really capable of that, are they? They're just machines built for war. There was only like 1 or 2 quests that I had that were level 89 besides that. Yeah, there's only like 1 or 2 quests that were level 89 that were past the experience point. It was pretty tight. All the quests now have like these weird names that are really hard to read. This one's just called No. Or Number. Oh, there's an Aether Current. To the southwest. I don't think I can get to this Aether current because there's too many guys here. Is that the Aether current over here? Oh, come on. Shadowbringer. Let me hear it before this thing freaking respawns. All the Aether currents are really close together in this place. These guys are in the way. Need to reactivate it.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Yeah.
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer.
You still have it! Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega.
Do I? I don't know if I have it still.
Wait. The actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
You think you have it? What?
It worked!
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established.
Looks like I'm on
Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
I don't know. Didn't tell us anything.
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them.
The malfunctioning units?
I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Errant Omicrons. That one over there? Let's follow it. I see it over there. If only these enemies here weren't so freaking close to it. Like, all of them are so close to these aether currents. There's so many of them in this area, too. Southeast. Come on. Yeah, they're all in such close proximity in this tiny island here. Like, all of them are. It's so weird that there's so many in this area. Whoa, 1,332 to the northwest. Whoa, it's like way over here. I think I exhausted them all on this tiny island. I've pretty much got all of them except for 2, just because there's so many in this one place. They were like all here, like all of them. There was like pretty much all of them here. Let's see. There's 2 quests here for aether currents. 2 there. How many do I need in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, that's just it. Just like there's 2 here, 2 here, and then there's the final quest one. I guess I can knock these out while I'm in this area. I'm not sure where else they'd want me to go, really. This is just a small place. Yeah, out of the entire map, they were all on this one part of the map. I should have just warped. What does this guy want? Assistance requested. Was 1,300. Well, that's like across the whole map. So Searching for a sparring subject. Looking for more of a pummeling or a pulverizing. I figured these quests would be confined to this area. How shall we proceed? Need to grow closer. I don't think he means in that way. Transmitting self-destruct command? Retrieval of remains also requested? Okay. Okay. Just my beloved, that's funny. He's like transmitting self-destruct instructions to my beloved. And I'm like, what? Weird. Yeah, I figured I'd take care of these all one. What is happening over here? Here. Here's your level checker. Level tracker. Freaking emotional state to impressed. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. Combat evolved. Here. Self-destruct confirmed successful. So I guess he was doing that to see if he would feel something if something he considered to be my beloved was destroyed, and he was just like, nope, sorry. Didn't feel anything. Yeah, I still have two remaining, the two currents remaining. Travel through the portal. Where's your query? Looking at the tree. A sample collected for another star. The tree has crystals, though. Last remnant of a dead world. Does it pertain to your duty? He's acting outside of orders. Of course, why wouldn't you be? Okay. Crow's ready to take the next step. Hello world. Oh boy. People from the Omega, like the Omega Savage, know about that. Hello world. They invade other stars to enhance themselves. What? Much stronger. Much stronger. So she's gonna do the lightning this time? Alright. Oh, there's a, what's it called? There's a lookout. This place. Provided it, you know, doesn't include restricted information. Okay. That's all I had to do? That was kind of weird. Anomaly. Is to confront the truth? You're connected with Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. I don't wish to know that I don't wish to let them know my true identity. True identity? What's it talking about? It's a freaking robot.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Sticker 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function.
Okay.
This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Like still mechanical or organic?
Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
Weird.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Ah. I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Okay. I'll do whatever you say. Whatever you feel like, whatever you want to do, man.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Fist bump. Bro fist.
If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire, and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams, and then awakened to a grander reality.
Another one down. We'll tell them about Ishgard later.
once, stay with us to the end.
I give him such a flick that's funny. Like, next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick. Portal's opened. Oh, okay. Yeah. To overcome the ultimate despair. Yeah, we're just going up and up and up and up. We went up to that dead star. That's where we're going. Jeez. It's like, oh, Meteion said that she was like up there, like in the dead star. End of the line, huh? Okay. Meteion. She seemed convinced to return back. I can touch you now. Its form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells in the dead sun. I could easily unmake you. Meteion's just gonna stand there. Just watch. No one's gonna answer. This place is like is just a void. Where's the last one? Also, this place is called the Necropolis. Necropolis literally means, like, land of the dead. It's like, it literally means, like, city of the dead. Well, not much. Just there's nobody here.
Did you find anything?
Just a whole lot of emptiness.
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
Puzzled it out?
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alisaie and I can overcome their will.
I mean, I promise your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend.
Well, I've always fought alone.
Not only to us,
Alone.
but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at Journey's End. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Okay, let's get to it. Let's forge the final path to the star.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
The Rainbow Ridge. The Rainbow Bridge. Yeah. It's like the Rainbow Bridge to Ganon's castle. Now it's just me. And then there was one. The Rainbow Bridge to the castle. Early in Old Charlian.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Sure, just a headache.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Who? Everyone's just kind of talking about their own thing. It's either Xenos or Gaius. I don't know. The footsteps sound like Xenos, but I don't know. Sound like some heavy footsteps. Now it's just me. What the? Shadows of the past. What? Walking alone to journeys on the burden weighing heavy.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Oh my god, you walk really slow. If you turn on walk mode during this, you walk at an absolute snail pace. Like, this is like a normal walking speed.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
But oh my god, you walk at a freaking snail pace if you do that. Do they still talk if I just walk by them?
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Yeah, you have to walk, like, slow.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
I think that's, I forget people's names.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Not gonna talk.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Americ? I think this is Americ. Yeah, it's Americ.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Am I inside of an instance right now?
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Midgard's somewhere.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
It was just funny while I was like, I was turning my walking stance and it was like so slow. Oh my god.
Let's finish this.
Meteon's just waiting. Oh man, I wish it was a little faster, but it was kind of neat hearing all the voices from all the times past. Another illusion?
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place.
We'll see.
You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
As someone of his
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world. You must triumph.
Drink of calamity and drown in... Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I'll find a way. These two.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Alright. Let's see what these two can do for me.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Venar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please.
Deus and Emet-Selch.
Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
Neat.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Flowers. Elpis flowers everywhere. That's a lot of flowers.
Meteion, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Here's the flowers.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Hey everybody, we beat the ultimate despair with the power of flowers. All right, come back.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
A scar?
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
You were gone for 30 seconds.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Alright, come with us. Here's your flowers. Let's all sort this out. What is that?
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
I don't know.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Mericidia.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
You would. He's like, I don't care. Leave me alone.
Don't be that way.
That's the second time he's actually helped me out. The first was against the Warrior of Light, Elidibus. Make your way to the absolute horizon. Yeah, I just need to do this other quests. Signs of the Seventh Dawn are ready for the the signs of the Seventh Dawn are ready for the finale. The final tale in the story of the star. Meteion and all of her sisters. How many sisters did he make exactly? The Song of Oblivion. They sing the Song of Oblivion, all of them. Let's put an end to it. Let's put an end to the end. Let's put an end to the end. The dead ends. The dead ends. Whoa. She, like, her and all of her sisters formed this giant mass in the center of that star. The dead ends. Here at the edge of the universe. I'm oh my god. Item level sync 570. Average item level 540. Huh. $552. Oh, this is a what? 1 to 4 players, right? A little. Wait a minute. Yeah, I was queued up for the other. I was queued up for the other thing. I was still queued up for the last thing. Yeah, I was still queued up for Heidelin's trial, and I was like, that looks like it says 8, and I'm like, what is going on here? Because I was counting the numbers, and I was like, that doesn't look right. And I was like, oh, I'm still queued up for Heidelin's thing. Oops. And I was like, oh, whoops, I need to fix that.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Here we go. Whoa. This place looks pretty gnarly. The Sea of Stars, the dead ends. The dead ends. What exactly am I going to be fighting in here?
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Shadowbringers. There's lots of monsters. Huh. 2 Reapers and a Sage, that's funny.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
I'm trying to do some fat pulls. Okay, I'm gonna try to use more cooldowns. Try to use more cooldowns so that my healer can kind of try to leave my healer a little bit. Oh, jeez. I'm trying not to use all my cooldowns to keep myself alive.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Is he gonna blow somewhere? Crap, crap, crap. That's not good. Come on, not again. Okay, if I'm not cleansed, it just kills you. Yeah, if I'm not cleansed of that, I just die. Oh, man. Yeah, if I'm not cleansed of that debuff, it just kills you. I keep getting hit by crap, though. I'm like, ugh. Yeah, the freaking that garbage keeps hitting me. Everything here is poison and disease. Yeah, I didn't get cleansed of that debuff and I just died. Ugh.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed. That's not good. They made a tank bust that's really obvious, though.
Yeah, Shadowbringers. That rescue was good. Oh, man.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
So these are memories of the fallen worlds. These are monsters from Final Fantasy 13.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
So these are the memories that she saw, I guess, of the planet. Oh, I forgot to use arm's length. I forgot to use freaking. I always forget to use arm's length all the time. I keep forgetting it's a viable cooldown for mobs. I always forget that. I use all my cooldowns except for arm's length. This guy. This guy I kept seeing earlier. Wait, how did one guy die already? What do I do? I wasn't sure where to go, but I was like, these things are completely surrounding him. So there's nowhere for me to go. No future. Its attack is called No Future. Attacks everywhere. Oh my god, dude, calm down. It's just endless attacks. If you're a black mage, I feel really bad for you. He's arm's length. Barrel. Oh, not this again. Give me a freaking break. Black mages are gonna have a rough time with this fight because you constantly have to move all the time. No cast for you. That's right, just focus on me. Just more tank busters.
And when one asked, "What is the point?" there were none left to answer.
You guys like, I done it, I killed them all.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
just a whole bunch of butterflies.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
I almost died. I was trying to use cooldowns, but dude, I almost died. Okay, what now? Oh yeah, again, this another thing that we've been following the whole time. The Last Mercy, Rala. The Last Mercy.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Dang, that would have hurt. If that, even with my 2 cooldowns, that still destroyed my freaking shield.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
That's okay. Oh, come on.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
This thing will start prancing out of the freaking way. I might as well just not even bother trying to reposition this. I might as well not bother trying to reposition this thing. Yeah, why don't we even bother trying to reposition this thing? This thing prances all over the freaking place and it does whatever it wants anyway. This thing just does whatever it wants anyway. Why does it not even bother? I can try to reposition it to like the center and all that, but it's basically pointless. I think it prances around and dances wherever it freaking wants anyway. Yeah, and like this thing is prancing and dancing all over the freaking place anyway. What's the point of repositioning it? It literally does it does whatever it wants anyway. And I'm like, it's freaking pointless. Might as well just like fight it where it stands. The first guy was giving us a bunch of trouble. Yeah, the first guy gave us so much trouble with that stupid poison attack. Nothing has been as bad as Heidelin though. Heidelin was probably the hardest content I've had to deal with in this expansion so far. She was the hardest.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence.
The soul
What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Seven hells.
That's something.
On your guard.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rise! rises.
She threw planets at me. She literally just threw a planet in my face. Evil faces disappeared. Evil faces just disappeared too. Like, evil faces appeared.
Calm yourself, please.
That's funny. Boom. A planet with an angry face.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike. What?
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone.
The Endsinger.
All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
The Endsinger.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait! Don't!
She literally, yeah, they literally all got warped out. You're like, nope, sorry, bye. And she literally warped them all out. Now it's just me again. Whoa.
You gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you mean to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death.
That's not good. A direct X error occurred. No. At least wait until I finish that dungeon. Direct X error occurred. Come on, man. That freaking scared me. I was like, whoa. Man. Come on, man. Direct X11 error. Direct X11 error occurred. Come on. I was in the middle of a cutscene. That's so stupid. She really triggered the end there. She was like, "Nope, you're gonna. This is going to end one way or another." Wait, unable to obtain character data. Oh, that's not good. 1,920. DirectX 11 occurred, and I got kicked out. Who knows how long this is gonna take? DirectX 11 occurred. I wonder if this was a if this was like a major error that affected like everybody. Because all of a sudden the queue's like thousands long. I'm gonna check the Reddit. Because I got DirectX 11 error, and all of a sudden it booted me from the game, and I had to sit through this freaking really long queue. Come on, man, really? Oh, come on. That hasn't happened in a long time. Darn it, though. Come on. I was right in the middle of doing something. Man. The queue is stuck. It's still just saying 1,920. It's just sitting there at that number. Darn it, I was right there, too. I wanted to see the freaking end. At least I finished the dungeon. Yeah, I think that I'm not gonna get back into the game today. I think that that's pretty much it. I streamed for 8 hours, but like, I got kicked out of the game, and I'm like literally can't get back in now. I was so close to freaking finishing though. Yeah, the queue's not going down. I guess that's gonna be it for me today. I guess it's 8 hours stream. It was at least a somewhat of a good stream before that happened. That stinks though, man. Like my game literally crashed and the queue wouldn't go down. So I just got to try again some other time.